good morning. Today is 24th of August 2024 and we're going to be racing today. Today we're going to be racing at Randwick. This is one of the tracks where everybody wants to race. The shape of the track is nice. It is not bad. We have raced here a few times and the character of this track plays differently every time. But today the ground reading is good and we're going to be racing here. The finishing line is about 400 meters. It's a little more than 400 probably, but ballpark 400 meters. So all the contenders should be able to do their best. They'll have the opportunity to do their best here, and that's what we have today. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 7 days a week, and we do that in 2 steps. The first one, we try to identify the horses through machine learning, data science, a little bit of understanding of horse racing, physics, mathematics, and once we have identified the best horses with the best possibilities, we try to take a look at the horses at the paddock when they show the horses at the paddock or the gates. If we find that the horses that we have chosen are all looking good, we stick to our picks. But if we find there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes in our picks. And that is how we race. It's horse racing. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. And that's how we do it. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the races today at Randwick. The ground reading is good 4. So we'll see what we can do here. 13 and 15 has been scratched. So we will scratch 13 and 15. And we will see what we can do. It's a 1200 meter benchmark 72.
That's two.
Wings, welcome back, bro. Sorry for keeping you waiting, bro. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Good morning. Which horse has better torque? Torque is here. 9. 9 is the highest, bro. Then it is the 8. Five is a straight line. 2 is a club. Beautiful management. Highest in PA value. 4 is good. Comes with TM, and aggregated value is the highest on 4. Nine has the highest torque, bro, 47.6, and balance on this horse with this weight is highest. No, so body balance is this, right? This is body balance. The highest is 14, so that makes 14 a check. We'll get on to that 14 as well. We'll get on to that 14 as well. Body balance is this, but this balance is, this is the track balance. Track balance is in the average of the weight which has been carried by the horse and, vis-a-vis body balance, it is the highest. It is the highest. That means this horse is a strong horse. It's like, we've got this because at times we see the horses are getting tailed. I'm still not very convinced on the results that we are getting, but this is showing results in certain tracks. But I still have to be very sure of what what conditions this is preferring. But torque, definitely it is 9. Body balance is 14, is the highest. That's Randwick. That's our paddock. 458. 8 is definitely a good one, bro. Eight is a definitely good one. Three definitely is a check, bro. 3, 8, 14. Also, what I am doing is I have I don't know why Randwick plays a different character every time, so I have accumulated the races for Randwick in a different screen. You know, I am also trying to figure out what exactly the soft, heavy, and good for has been doing. So that sheet is in a different screen. If you can see, this is the one which I have in a different screen. So I'm just trying to figure out why Randwick has been playing the way Randwick has been. We have been getting Quinellas in Randwick, but we haven't been getting as much as trifactors, maybe 1, 2, 3, 1 or 2 trifactors at the max that we've gotten in a day at Randwick. So I'm kind of not very sure. I mean, I'm dumping all the data and I'm just trying to figure out. I mean, anyways, we'll have to sit with the dump data and figure out what is going on with each and every track. But today, it's Randwick. I am going to Jockey on 4. It's a club, bro. It's a huge management going on. Plus, it is it's in good hand, bro. That 4 is not something which is just a race horse. It's a very serious club, as in the connections as we speak. It's a very serious connection. That's the 14 with the body balance. But 1200 body balance generally doesn't work. 1200 is not the race for body balance. It's 1400 meter to 1600 meter. The thing is, they, these people, so, I have a very strong feeling that they do artificial intelligence here at Randwick, because they're somehow very hand in glove with Hong Kong Shatin. Shatin uses artificial intelligence. These people also use artificial intelligence. The moment things changed at Shatin, things changed at Randwick as well. So they use artificial intelligence for handicapping. They use artificial intelligence for the declaration, as in for the selections. They pick in specific horses for the specific distance. Based on AI. And they are handicapping with the help of AI. That's what my thought is. I mean, I have reasons to believe that. That's exactly what my feelings are. Anyway, I'm going to be with the minimum tote for the first one. Mr. Callio, welcome back. Yeah, Randwick, Mr. Callio. Josh, welcome back. 4, 5, 8, 11. Mr. Callio, Josh, 14. Yes, that 14 is a thing, and Mr. Callio, that 11 is that 11 is a 5-year-old gelding with the highest AHP. That 11 is there. Everything is a check. We need to figure out which one is getting tailed. I don't know. Tailing here at Randwick is a major issue. That's something that we have seen in the past. Just have to be I don't know, because I can't find anything in terms of the track difference when it is soft, when it is heavy, when it is good. I am not able to identify the differences. Maybe I need a little more time with this, but there's one which is under blanket, which is this one. God, is that the 4? That is the 4. That is the 4. It's on a blanket, but it was not getting tailed. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We need to be able to get the right stuff. 9 stays coffee. 8, 4, 9. That 4 is under blanket, okay? So we'll take a note of that. Because until and unless we start taking notes on these small things, it'll be very difficult for us to actually be very precise. Anyway, best of luck, gentlemen. It's a 400 meters straight. It's a little more than 400 meters straight. 9. Baby. Now all that you have to do is bring it home. Come on. There are people looking at you and you don't want to make a fool of yourself. Come on. 9. Don't do that. 2, 5 went through. 9. Bring it in. Bring it in. 9. That 14 is taken. Oh my. 5 to 14. 5, 2 and 14. 5, 2 and 14, baby. 5, 2 and 14. 5, 2 and 14. 14 was the highest in body balance, and 4 was under blanket. 4 was under blanket. Rex, welcome back. PC, welcome back. Yeah, 5. So the 4 went under blanket. It did not do anything. Yeah. 9 was there. 14 just took it up because of the body balance. 7, 8, 11. 4 broke down. You know, PC, this becomes a little I don't know, maybe we have to find another way to do this, because the moment they're getting tailed at Randwick, the Josh had 14. Yes, Josh, congratulations, bro. The moment they're getting tailed at these tracks, PC, especially at Randwick and Flemington, and they're going under blanket, they're not doing anything, PC. Numbers are not working on these horses when they're going under blanket or they're going under, they're getting tailed. This is becoming a pain, and every time at Randwick and Flemington, this is an issue. This is an issue. Four was the favorite. Do they purposely do that? Is it a management problem? Is it, God knows what that is. Anyway, we'll go move on to the second. Seven, 10, 12. $2,400 At the last moment, they will put a blanket on the horse.
this will see.
Rexy. Yes, but chalks will not work here on Randwick. Rex. Chalks do not work. Favorites do not work here. So you have fair chances, Rex. If you find something and if you have strong belief on that, go with your acumen, because this track is not a favorite heavy track. Chalks do not work in this track most of the time. It plays very differently. We've seen the first one. The blankets are all soaked on acceptances. Oaked. I don't know, PC. Can you please explain what exactly that blanket scenario is? Because in other countries, when there's a blanket, I mean, especially here in India, I believe some of the other Asian countries and the European countries, the blanket means there is a change. Either there is a change with the jockey. It's an emergency thing. Either there is a change with the jockey, or there is a change with the claim, as in like the weight that it is carrying. What is it? They're making changes that I can see. The trainer have to tell the stewards what they are doing. Helps them get in the barrier. All right. One of the top, Rex, one of the top, definitely. Randwick is, I think is uh, is some, they have some kind of union with Hong Kong Shatin. They have some kind of union with Hong Kong Shatin. I will find the details. I don't have it handy right now, but they use the same mechanism, the same bandwidth. They share the same intelligence. They share the same technology. No, I get that. You see, I bring in, I think, my data is, I bring that data in, but what I fail to understand is the function of that. I mean, like for blinkers, I know if there are sharp bends, it's a jockey decision to put the blinkers on. It works as an ABS. I get that. What is the function of the blanket? What exactly the blanket means? Because every time that blanket is on, especially here in Randwick and Flemington, I mean, you can go back to any race that we have covered here in Remington, Flemington, or Randwick. Not a single horse has made it up to the top 3. Even if it is the favorite, not a single horse. Yes, so calm the horse, that means calm the horse. So calm the horse means that the horse is agitated. I think you have a point. You have a point. So calm the horse means there is a logistic problem. It is not just calm the horse as in like, what does it mean, calm the horse? It has to be backed up with some kind of a logic. Nobody else is using a blanket. If someone is using a blanket and the reason is to calm the horse, why do we need to calm that horse down? Because it has some problem? No, Rex, it connects the dots. PC says it is put to calm down the horse. And that means the horse is hot. It is either a logistic problem, or it's something to do with something that we have to get a clarity, because that blanket is making a lot of difference, especially here in Randwick and Flemington. If we get these small things right, bro, the horse gets agitated at the barriers. Yeah. Because it's a common occurrence. It has been happening. It has been happening, and that's what I'm saying. You can go back to any date, pick up any race at Flemington or Randwick. You will see this. This is a common thing that has happened every time. If it gets under the blanket, 90% of the chance it is not there in top 3. Even if it is a favorite. Five furlong is like 8,000. Yeah. 1,000, 1,200 gray is kind of tricky, bro. PC, you're right. 1,000 meter, 1,200 meter grays are difficult, bro. Grays are like the Rolls Royce. They like good grounds. They like a distance where they're not going to be kicked hard at the gates. They like the Rolls Royce. They're sophisticated. They're not the rowdy ones. For 1,000 meter, 1,200 meter, you need a rowdy one. Grays are the sophisticated, stuff. They're like the Rolls Royce. They will perform good with, a good ground with a distance between 1,400 to 1,600 meter, where they're not going to be kicked hard at the gates. Gate speed is going to be less, but they will have the highest FF. And that's how it works. I mean, that's mostly. But you also have to take a look at the right gray. Gray as in gray. If you find a tail that is gray and the rest of the horse is very dark gray, then that's a different breed. That will kill you in a 1,200 meters. That will put the race upside down. If it is an absolute dark blackish gray with a tail that has a grayish shade, those are for 1,200 meters. Those are the Lamborghinis. No, Jerry said he's going to be here today. Jerry probably has gone out to get some cigarettes or something. Or maybe a weekend spending with wife. He's a lover boy. No blankets next race. All right. Fabulous. Jerry is a very sweet guy. He's always helping everyone. It's a quality that he has. It's a quality that he has. He is always helpful. He's a very sweet guy. I don't know, they've put the one up, but with the odds the one is gone up, but that 6 doesn't look like it is. That 6 doesn't look like it is going to give up easily today. And that 3 and 4 is a check. We'll check both of them. If we can avoid that blanket and tailing and the last moment scratching that they do in a very funny way, they'll scratch and start racing. Man, give it a little time, let people absorb and marinate what just happened. No, I'm going to scratch and start racing. $11. Yeah, it is there. PC, it is 100% there. 11 is also there. I mean, it's Randwick. How many horses can I put as a check? This one is with the highest torque. The number 4 is with the highest torque. This thing, I need to bring this thing in. It's basically absolutely crazy not to go with 4. But this is absolutely crazy not to go with 4. Taken the 1, but it's a 6-year-old gelding. This is a 5-year-old gelding. This is very strong top. 26. Oh man. 2. It's going to be between 1 and 4, basically. It's going to be between 1 and 4. I'm not. 4 has made the maximum money. We'll take a chance. I'm going to take a chance between that 1 and 4. So I'm going to put 1 on check and bring in 4. 4 has made the maximum amount of money in last a very specific period of time, and that 4 is with the highest torque. I'm going to go with that. 26. It's between these two. The rest everything is okay. Here 1 is there. 4 is a 5-year-old gelding. This is a 6-year-old gelding. This is with a better jockey, I think, but this is with a chine rate. 11.9 PC. 11 is there with the body balance, bro. 11 is there. It's one of the best horses. You can't ignore that fact. 11 is there. 2, 5, 4, 6. Actually, it should be 2, 5, 6, and 4. That's how my clubs went in. 2, 5, 6, and 4. I just don't need any surprises. I just press the button, and now if they start tailing each other, then it is going to be difficult. Pieces got 11 and 9. Nothing is getting tailed. That's a good sign. There's Jerry. Jerry, we were just talking about you. Yeah, that we could figure out that you're running late. It just started, bro. Just started. We've just had the first race. The first one pretty much played by the books. J-Mac, which horse is he riding? I got a Quinella in the last one, bro. I got a Quinn. The first one I got a Quinn, missed the try. If I had taken Winks' advice and taken in that 14, could have had a try. The 14 was right on my face, screaming. Alright, we are on. 2, 5, 4, 6. Buddy, 2, you are, if that's your strategy, buddy, you gotta work. And the 11 and 9, PC, they're right there. 11 and 9 are right there. Bring it in, 2. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Yes, bring it in, baby. 2, 1, and 4. I dumped that 1. Because of the 4, both of them came in. 2, 1, and 4. Two, 1, and 4. No, 2 was difficult to beat. 2, 1, and 4. Lewis, welcome back. That's with all of us. Don't worry. You're in the right club. You see, Rex, the 5 did not do anything. That 5 was the favorite. It's not chalky. Randwick is never chalky. You see that? The 5 was the favorite. The 5 did not do a thing. Five came in fourth, I think. Two was the favorite. When did two get favorite? 5 was the last favorite. Maybe at the last moment. Yeah. Two was the favorite. Right, we'll move on. We'll move on to the next. Three, 5, 12, 18, 19, 20. 3, 5, 12, 18, 19, 20. $1,100 class 2. Okay, right. It's a mixed sex. Mixed sex. I'm going to stay out of the mares because there's a horse in this one. It's mares as in like the 4-year-old mares. I'm going to stay out of them. I'm going to take in one 5-year-old mare, definitely. Samana on a good track could be dangerous too. Wings, those are the top three horses. 10, 9, and 6. They're the top three horses, bro. 10, 9, 6 are the top three horses, but they are all 4-year-old mares. It's a mixed sex. Numbers will not work. it's a mixed sex. Numbers are not going to work. It is basically you have to probably going with just geldings, and the 5-year-old mares is the safest. The horse, I am not sure. It has a very high stake, so is with 10 and 9. They have a very high stake in this race. 16 also has a very high stake race. 10 has advantage, but it is a 4-year-old mare. God knows what it'll do, bro. Sixteen is the stallion horse. That's why it is very risky to actually go with it, but you either go with the horse or the mares. The mares probably will not do anything, but 10, 6 and 9, they're the top horses. They're the best. If this was a mare and gelding and not a mixed sex, those are the first choices. No, that does not mean anything, because you never know what has happened at the paddock stable. You don't know what has happened at the stable. Mixed sexes always backfire, bro. The best thing is to stay away from these races. The mixed sex is going to backfire. You can't control this race. There's no way you can, even the chef doesn't know how this is going to taste like. Mixed sexes are absolutely, the best thing is to stay away, watch, get a drink. That 13 is the 5-year-old mare. That's why I've taken that with some advantage. That makes 8 a check. 8 is also a very strong check. One, 16 and 17. Roland, welcome back, Roland. One, 16 and 17. So they're stablemates. That's an intel. So it's very rare that 16 and 1 will come together. It's a very rare condition. It's a very rare condition. Even the trainer is playing a gamble on this. Stablemates, they don't come in together very often. They do not. It's very rare that stablemates will come in together. 1 and 16 are stablemates in that case, so we gotta look. 17 is not the option because 17 is the other one. I think then in that case we'll switch the horse with right, let's switch the horse. Let's switch the horse. We'll bring in 8 and put 16 check. Congratulations, Jerry. 2, 7, 11, 17. Rex, I was thinking I will bring in that 8. The other one, which is with that clarity. There's a 100% chance this 16 will backfire. It's a horse. It has a mind of its own. And it is a gray. Thank God. 8. We'll put 16 on check. Grays do not like to get kicked at the gates. Eight, 1, 7, and 13. Jerry, what's your AI saying, bro? Ten. Yeah, 10 is the 4-year-old mare. It is one of the top horses. PC, it is one of the best horses. Ten is one of the best horses. That's what is that? I can't read it. Can I fire up the 10 is extremely logical. 10 is one of the top horses. That if that 10 doesn't get influenced by that horse, that 10 is going to win. If that 10 doesn't get influenced by the horse, that 10 is going to win. But it's a mixed sex. We've seen what happens in a mixed sex. Should lead. That 10 ideally should win. That 10 ideally should win. But it's a gamble in this one. This entire arrangement is out of control. This entire arrangement is out of control. The mixed sex numbers do not work on mixed sex. It's all hormones. Yes, Roland, it has everything. That 10 has everything. If this was a gelding and a mare race, that 10 would have been going home dancing with the trophy. Yes, that 16. That 16 is the one. That 16 is the one. That 16 is being put there to put everything upside down. There's a very slim chance that the 16 will win. It's a gray and it's a 1,000 meter. 1,100 meter. There's a very slim chance of that 16 winning, but it has gone to the favorite. Rex is a Rex, can I fire up the hat with numbers in it? Bro, you should fire up the underwear with body counts in it. You're 40. God knows what will happen, man. I'll be very happy if I at least get a coffee if that 13 moves in. 817. Right. That is what? I don't know what is that. That's the 10. That is the mare. It's not influenced by that. So look at that 16 doing nothing. It's a 1100 meter. The 16 is actually abusing the jockey for kicking it hard. Yeah, and it has gone wide. Run, 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 baby. All right, 7, 8. And we got... Did we get the 13? Man, 7 and 8. I think we've got the 7 and 8. I think we got the 7 and 8. 10 in front, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Which one did we get? Boom, Rex. One definitely got there. That's one. One definitely got there. That's one. And that is what? 8. 1 and 8. 8, 8, 8. Bro, 1 and 8. And then what? I can't read those numbers. I can't read those numbers. Yes, Roland, I got the queen. I got the queen. PC 10, 1, 8, and 10. 1, 8, and 10. Bro, you shouldn't. What the races? I can't read. You shouldn't. 1, 8, 10, baby. 1, 8, 10. Yes, 1, 8, and 10. Wings had 1, 8, and 10. I think Wings is Oh man, Wings! Wings gotta try! Wings gotta try! So that 16 was a hoax. Yes, I think. The moment that 16 came up as a gray, and it's 1100 meter. The problem with 16 is, first, it is a horse. It has a mind of its own. It will not do what you ask it to do. It will do what it wants to do. That's the first condition. Second is, it's a gray. It doesn't like to get kicked. And 1100 meter, it is a kick speed, the gate speed. Brilliant. Wing C. You have 1,000 times. Ten got third. Definitely you got the tribe. I didn't go with the 10 because it was a mare. It was a 4-year-old mare. I had doubts on that will get influenced by that donkey, which did not do anything. That's 16. Moron 16. All right, we'll move on to the next. Two 8-9.
He's had one run.
Roland has some stuff called Tommy Allen. It's really good. What is that, Roland? Is that something you smoke, eat, drink? What exactly is that? The name suggests a wide range of stuff. Ah, yeah. Brilliant. Oh boy. Man, where is John? We haven't seen John for a very long time. I hope he's all right. 5 Newcastle. PC had house on that 5. West of Africa. Lewis, welcome back. West of Africa. That's 1. Yes, 1 is there. 5, 10, 4. Roland, 3 and 12 has value. I hope they do this job. I'm gonna check the paddock. 10 is a lethal one. One is favorite. Thank you, Roland. The more we talk about the horses and the situation, you know, it will actually add value to the results. Okay, that is 4. That 4 is a check. This has got one more. 5. 6. 1 5 length. 1 is 12 is with tremendous amount of support in this race. It's almost a straight line. And 3 is there. 1 is the favorite. 12. Seven. That 10 has some obnoxious amount of money that 10 made. It's John. John, welcome back. Long time, John. Yep. We were just talking about you, John. We were missing you. That's all right, John. But we miss you when you're not here. Mr. Callio, 1. 1 is the favorite. 1 is a safe one. That 5, 10, and 4 are there. There's nothing that I can do about it. They're just there. There's nothing that no one can do anything about that. I hope no one gets under the blanket. They're preparing a blanket. No, that's a towel. Josh, 13 EW. 6. It's a 4-year-old gelding. It's a good one, bro. So what is happening is, see how AI works. Almost all the races will we generally get a disc and cap together in any of the track. In here, we do not have a single horse that is with the disc and cap. Apart from here, the 6. $12 Rand. 12 shouldn't disappoint. None of the horses has got the disc and cap together. 12 easily should do the thing. If that got John was taking time to do the research. John is like, this is Mr. Bumblebee on Mr. 1. Is Mr. Bumblebee on Mr. One? West of Africa is number 1. It's difficult for number 1 to win. That is 100% sure. It's difficult to win. But and that 10 is a pain. That 10 and 4 and 5, they're just pain. The 4 is a black. It's okay. There's one under blanket. White cross, 11 under blanket. 314, coffee on 11. One, 5, 3 for Randwick race for AI picks. 1, 5, 3, 4. 5 is a gamble. 4 is a gamble. We'll see. Let's go. Ruby Wong. Welcome to the channel, Ruby Wong. 33333. All right, let's go. 12, 1, 3, and 13 is coffee. Run, baby. Is that what you do, 12? Is that what you do to all our hopes? There's the 6 which is doing that thing right now. Even that 10 is doing nice. There's a 13 which is there. Luckily that 13 is there. Looks like 12 is on a vacation. Man, 12. Jesus, 12, if that's your strategy, that's not working. That strategy is not looking nice unless you start working on it. Man, 12, please. You've got some people believing in you. Okay, good. Now all that you have to do is run. There's something called running. In horse racing, horses do run. And that 4 is killing me. Come on, 12, bring it home, man. Yes, 12. 12, 12, 4 and 5. 12, 4 and 5. 12, 4 and 5, baby. $12, 4 and 5. What a win. Yes. But I lost. 12, 4 and 5. That was a disaster. That 12 got there. The 12 did the job. Man. $12, 4 and 5. Man, 4 and 5 were gambles. I had 12, but I did not have a win bet on 12. I had it clubbed up with 12, 1 and 12, 3. 13 was independent, so I did not make money. But I'm happy with what 12 did. Man, Did you see what the 12 was doing? Jerry. Jerry. 1534. Alright, we'll move on to the next. Randwick. 5. And we are into the international pools. 9. No scratching. 9 runners, 2000 meters, and I'm a champion in losing this distance here at Randwick. Nobody can beat me in losing this distance. Are you kidding me? All are league horses. This is a group 3. It's a group 3. Uh-huh. Can you believe it? It's an 8-year-old gelding there with those numbers.
He just read.
Big win lost. Congratulations, PC. All that I shouldn't have missed that X, but I did. I saw that too. Come on, 12. From 12 to yeah. I don't know, PC. I just have one dedicated feed on Randwick. If they're showing it here, then it's there. But if they're not showing, then I don't have a separate feed. I just got one track today. Randwick. Just have one. This one. And they're showing Newcastle here. That means I don't have Moon Valley. Okay. I wish I had that one PC, but I don't. I just have Randwick today. There's only one track that is available. There's only one track which is available. Three. Yeah, PC. Yeah, but generally I do get multiple streams, but today it's a Saturday. It's just that Ruby Wong 222. To Newcastle. Newcastle. Yeah, there's a Newcastle is kind of, I think there's a Newcastle everywhere. There's a Newcastle in Switzerland as well. It's a German speaking part of Switzerland, and there's a very weird, not weird, I mean there's a very special pronunciation for that they do. They don't call it Newcastle, they call it Neuchâtel. Something to do with the German accent, I think. They call it Neuchâtel. I don't know. Newcastle is almost everywhere in the world, I think. Two, baby. Two has a very weird kind of rear. Two has a very strong butt. Is that what it is? Right now, run, baby. Two. You're clear. Two. All that you have to do is run. There's no struggle in running. Don't do that thing. You know, you're not running. That's not called running. Two, that is called crawling. You're crawling. Now you're trying to run. Man, two. Yeah. It has a very heavy butt. That's a little weird on that horse. It has a very heavy butt. Five. Newcastle came from England. That's why we have it. Of course. Should have assumed that. England. You see, I don't know, the shape of that horse is also a little weird, I think. Not good for probably 1600 meter. It's not a good idea for that horse. I don't know. I mean, but Newcastle is like, I forgot the straight of the Newcastle. If it's 400, it just stalled. Did you see that? It was not able to pick up at that last 400 meter. It was not able to pick up. It just stalled. Six more for round. Top contenders 146, top chalk 3, note 5, 7, 8, 9 all ran together. Last out. These are the 4 inside horses. They have value 5, 7, 8, 9. 5 is a gamble. 8 is Coffee. It's a 4-year-old. That's the only 4-year-old that I've taken in. And that's the only 4-year-old which is there. And that 5 is an 8-year-old. I mean, how do we work on 8-year-old gilding? That 4 has to be, I mean, that 8 has to be a donkey for that 5 to get in there. That 8 has to be a donkey. If that 8 is a complete donkey with a horse head, then we are doomed. Yeah, that 4 is a strong check. That 4 can basically do a thing. It's a 6-year-old. Five. My soul doesn't want to go with that 5. I don't know what to do. That I cannot convince myself to go with an 8-year-old mare when there is a 8-year-old gilding, when there is a 4-year-old gilding present. With the best fit value. That 5 has all the numbers, but there's the 8. It's a 4. Does it look like a donkey? It doesn't look like a donkey. It looks like Mr. Belvedere. The only check is that 4. If that 4 gets in there, then it's a problem. The only problem so far is that 4. It's a 6-year-old from gate number 6. It is full of muscles. If it gets on, it gets on. And that 3 is getting tailed. Beautiful. 3 is the favorite. 3 is getting tailed. 3 will not do anything. We'll put 3 on check, bring in 4. 3 is getting tailed. This is a problem. This is a very serious problem at Randwick. And 4 is also getting tailed. Oh, brilliant. Then I'll stick to 3. Three should smash them. John says EW1 now. Why is John saying 1? 1 is a 7-year-old gelding. Of course, John has reason. There's a huge torque on that one. We have completely ignored that. Ignore the presence of 1, but that 1 is there. One is also there. 1 is a 7-year-old. A 7-year-old is a check. I don't know if that 8 turns out to be a complete ass of a horse. Man, 3 is nervous. 3 is absolutely nervous. Is that the 3? Is that, yeah, that's the 3. 3 is out of its wits. Three is nervous. Yep. Ruby 5. 5? Ruby says 5. If that 5 gets in there, Ruby, it'll make us cry. I'll need a room to cry. Rex says 1 coffee. Yes, John has a good one. It's a 7-year-old with chalk in everything. Yup, that's there. I don't disagree to that, but if that 5 8 walks out. Why? Why? Don't make it nervous, baby. 8 is a good one. Don't just kill it. Money port 7 late. Yes. 7 shouldn't go wrong. 3 by 2 lengths. Rex's 8 will be scratched. If 8 gets scratched, we bring in 4. What else can we do? Rivera says 4. Please don't scratch it. Jack! Welcome back, Jack. Bum leg. 8 is the only 4-year-old. If that 8 decides not to run today, then scratched, I think. 7 is also. What a nonsense is this? I'm out. They're doing something crazy. They're doing something crazy. This one, 5 is the 8 went in. 8 is going in. They took out 7. For what joy? This is the first one in the international pool, and look at the circus that is going on. This is the first one in the international pool, and look at the circus. They took out 7. I'm off. I am off. No bets. This is circus. They took out 7, I think they took out. I don't know what they did. Seven got scratched. Eight did not look like a donkey. Run, baby. Run. Yes, yes. That was arranged for you. 8, 5, 6. Run, 8. No. 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. Three for fun, yes, 3, 5, 6. That was a complete joke of a race. 3, 5, 6. 8 was in front. 8 just gave up. 8 just gave up. A 4-year-old just gave up to that 8-year-old. What kind of a joke was that? That was a joke of a race. Yeah, I have no problem with that, but I have a problem with 8 not doing it and 7 getting scratched at the last. 6, 3, 5, 6, Jack. 6 was third. Seven has been scratched. This is a group 2. All league horses in there. They're not. This is AI. What they're doing is they've gotten AI. 8 donkey. Rich, welcome back, Rich. Louis, welcome back. Right, I'm going to be back from the washroom. I'm going to full screen this. All right, that's Newcastle, I think. Rex PC, I like the tracks where there's overgrown grass and big footloose in the menu. Rex, bro, you should start writing. You're missing out on a career opportunity, bro. You should start writing. I got through, I think. Seven Morphettville. Yeah, Roland, I just took in the 9 and put that 8 in check. I just took that 9. That 9 is there. PC's got 5 and Morph. PC, that Deadwood is amazing. Deadwood is amazing, PC. And Al is outstanding. I don't know how I missed that, but thank you for suggesting that. Gentlemen, you should all watch this series. It's on HBO. It is amazing. It's a series on HBO. Gentlemen, you should all watch it. It's called Deadwood. If you can't find it, you probably have to download it. But it is something suggested by PC. I don't know how I missed it, but it's a thing that you must watch. It's a must watch. It's absolutely the thing. 1 to lose. 1 to lose. How will it lose? One has made some very obnoxious amount of money. It's a Yep. So the best way to turn it around is, two bets. One is a quinella. The second one is a second horse pool on one. Or if you can lay it. I do that often. Two bets. One is a quinella with the favorite, and then either laying the favorite or putting a second horse pool on the favorite. Four 162 to Randwick. 2 Mr. Calio, I just too quality. 913. I just chucked that 8 and got in that 9. The 9 is a straight line. 13 is with cap and rail work with management. 1 is with management. 13 is a high stake. 6 is a very high stake. 6 is also a very high stake. Six comes from gate number 1. Yes, Mr. Calio, that is amazing, Deadwood. Now this gentleman is getting tailed. Green jacket, which is green jacket 3. It's either 3 or 1 which is getting tailed. Out of 1 and 3, 1 is getting tailed. 1 is here, so 3 is getting tailed, I think. This thing is what? What is that story? And who is the hero of that story? That is 3. Yes. That is 3. Yeah, 6. 6 is a very high stake. 6 is a very high stake. I mean, if six is a very high stake. Six has a lot to lose. I mean, yeah, I mean, that 6 has got a lot of things at stake. If that 6 loses, which I hope it does, but if it actually does, then it has a lot of things at stake. Probably people are getting fired. Probably people are getting fired if that 6 loses. That's why that 6 is a check. That thing has a lot at stake. 3. All right. I mean, yeah, I just hope it doesn't put everything upside down, but that 6 definitely is a very strong check. There's the 6, there's the 8, and that's the, is that the 3 or the 13? If that's the 3, then I'm very sad. Mr. 2, if that's your strategy, you gotta work on your strategy now, and that means now. You cannot wait. You are behaving like a mule, which you need to work on. Please work on your mulishness and bring something nice home to. Bring it home to. Bring it home to. Oh man. Four. Man, that's 4. Big finish, yes, but that was 8. Here comes 4, so 4 and 8. 4, 8, and 1. Two was, man, two did not do, that jockey on two was like a mule on a horse. Two had no problem. The problem was with the jockey. But we'll go to the next. Man, this Randwick, man. Come on, Randwick. Or 11, 12. All right, this is a mixed sex. There are plenty of horses in here, stallions. Rexy, good night, bro. Two made up 13 lengths, yes, but the jockey on that two was a donkey. All right. I still haven't placed the bets. Those are this is the selection as of now.
Cannonball!
This is what I have. I haven't placed the bets. We'll do that after the paddock. No problem, PC. I'm going to go with Quinella, so I probably, if everything stays normal, I'd probably go with a 14-6, 14-10, and no, I'll go with a 14-2. Definitely, I'll go with a 14-2 and a 14-6, probably, or 14-10. 14-10, 14-2 and 14-10. 6 will be independent. I'll remember that, PC, and I'll do it. I'll remember that and I'll do it. I probably will get a very visible kind of a solution done so that it's more visible. I know this aesthetics of this channel is crying out loud. I've gone with 14-6-10 because the rest everything is tricky. There are horses. I don't know what the horses will probably do. I don't know. This one is a horse. There is probably nothing that it will do. That number 15. Number 1 is a horse. Probably it'll do nothing. Number 3. Okay. Number 3 has man, have you seen the money these horses have been making? It's a quality group 3. That's about $500,000 that this horse has made. Number 3. That's about $500,000. It's a horse, and that thing has strength. 9 and 3. 9 and 3. Nine, 3. Right. 6 and 10, Randwick. 6 and 10. I'm going to go with a 14 and 2, definitely with the Quinella Club. That's something that I'm going to do, 14 and 2. That brings in 3. 3 is a check. The 3 is the only one out of all the horses that probably is in a position to do some stuff, and it has made some obnoxious amount of money. That's about $500,000 that this thing has made in a very little time. And it is a mixed sex, so probably, you know, the best idea is to 2319. John has gone with 231. 231. And we have a try. All right, we go. 22222. 3, 4. All right, now it is time to move in, baby, move in. Move, 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 move. That is 2 going home very nicely. Then it is 11, and then there is a whole bunch of mules. Two, 319 MB result, 231, and we have a try. Wings! Brilliant wings! One morph. All right, we are the paddock. This one is a mixed sex, gentlemen. So numbers basically will not work. It's lame to look at numbers, what they can do. I've just stayed out of all the horses. This number 3 is kind of a threat, but I've gone with the Gildings. 14 doesn't look like it is going to disappoint today. All the good numbers. 8 stays. It's a 4-year-old mare. The gate sharing is with number 1, which is gate number 9, which is a horse. It just did not make sense. I went with 10 and 6, and I'm going to go with a club on 14 and 2, I guess. Seven. No, that's that. Seven is the horse. It is there. It has numbers, but I just don't know if that 7 is any good. I mean, it's a 100% rip-off race. This one is a 100% rip-off because you cannot do this rightly. The chef doesn't know what it is going to taste like. There are mares, there are horses in there. But that 3 deserves to be there. That 3 kind of is very intriguing. The 3 is the only stallion that I'm interested in. 201. Man, that 3 is the only one that I am. 3, 5, 14. 14 supposed to be better, but 3 has made 1. Yes, that is. It's a $500,000 in a very short period of time. That's what the data is saying. I don't know. I forgot the metrics on that, whether it is a month or 15 days or 6 months. I think it is about a month or so, but it has made about $500,000 within a month, or something on those lines. So 3 definitely, and 3 has chime rate that. Three has chime rate, a very high chime rate, which I like, but it's a 1200 meter. So 14 definitely is something. 8 is a check. I don't know. I don't want to go with 8 because it is sharing the gates with 1, which is a horse. So probably it will just not do anything. The ideal thing to do is don't waste your money on this one. Stay out of this one. This is not going to pay. This is going to leave you with a very bad taste in your mouth. 13 has gate speed. 8 has huge gate speed. I don't know what to do. I like that 3. What is the odd on 3? 71. I probably would go with just 1 bet, which I do not generally do, but this is the right opportunity to go with it. I'll go with a 3 win. Probably that will solve all the purposes. A 3 win. I get to play and I do not get to waste money. There's just 1 horse. 3. 14, or maybe 3 and 14 queen. But that is also a very risky game. $14 and 2 is a safer game, but I don't know. 6. There's your 7 wings. And it is looking mean, bro. It is looking mean. That 7 is looking mean. It's a horse and it is looking mean. Eight is a mare. I'm not going to put in money in this one. I don't know that, you know, the last one, the mix sex. If I had played the win bet, I would have made money. But then in this case, let's see what 14 has to offer. 14 has nothing to offer. 14 has absolutely nothing to offer. So there is no sense on going with 14 with a win bet. The only sense that makes is if I go with a win bet on 3, which will never come true. EW on 1. 7 too far wide. 1 probably is too, yeah. 1, 15 and 9. Now there's this 13 which is I don't know, is it a gray, is it a white? There's the 14. 14 looks good. Well, I'll just go with 1 bet. 3 win. That's all. Rest everything is jazz. There's nothing. Numbers don't make sense here. The only sense that is making it is with 3 because it has a chime rate. It's a horse. That means this horse, you know, look at the kind of money it has made. And it's a 4-year-old horse with a decent amount of chime rate. I think two and 3, that is on top. High risk win. That's the only one. That's the only bet that I have. If I go with Quinellas, I don't know it'll work or not. This is not going to be a great experience anyway. This is probably the toughest kind of handicapping when you put, you know, when it becomes a mixed sex, the stallions, the horses and the mares in the same, it becomes all hormonal. You can't do anything. 90% of the chances is everything is going to go waste. Yep, that was my coffee money. 2 was definitely a good one. If I wanted to go with the 2, I would have gone with the 14 and 2 Club Quinella. But there is that 8 which is there to spoil that Quinella. There is that 8 which is the mare to spoil that Quinella up, so that Quinella will probably not work because last time it did not work. No, so no, 8 doesn't. 8 is not making sense. 8 probably will do nothing if it starts following one of the horses. 8 is probably thinking of having babies with one of the horses. 8 is probably... No. PC, I did not go with any of those. I just have one bet in this one, which is a 3 win. I did not go with any of those 14, 6, and 10. That's what I was saying, that I will go through the paddock, and if doesn't make sense, I will not go with any of those. If I go with 14 and 2 as a club on Quinella, 14 and 2 is a promising one, but that 8 is there to spoil things up. Okay. All right. I will. 3 win. Only. 3 win only. If that 3 gets there, I get some decent amount of money. All right, run, baby. 3. Baby, there's a lot of hope on you, 3. Don't disappoint. These are 14, 13 doing a lot of stuff. 3. What you're doing is not looking nice. You know that, 3? Yes. Now you have realized that this is a race and you also have to be a part of a race. 3, go. All right. You're stuck. You're badly stuck. You have to move out of that terrible trap that you are in. Well, it doesn't look like you're going to do anything. 8 is there to spoil everything up. So 8 wins. 14, 5. 8, 14, 5. 8, 14, and 5. Baby. 8, 14, and 5. 5 was a 7-year-old guilty. Okay. Chuck. 8, 14, and 5. Oh, sorry. 8, 14, and 5. Wings. Eyes, wings. So happy. 8 win. Yes, I did win. 1. And that 3 donkey is there. See, 8. I mean, what do you make out of this horse when you talk about 8? 8 has everything. You see that? That's a high stake horse. But it's a mixed sex. It did not make sense. And then 14 was already... 14 couldn't lose either. So 14 and 8, that's there. But it's all about racing. This is what happens. 8 got there. All right, we'll move on to the next. PC, I'm going to put in the pics in the chat. And my bets as well. 8. $12. No scratching. 1400 meter group 1. This one is the cup. Wings steaks! Wings! There's a steak on your name. Steak, bro. There's a steak in your name, bro. We are kind of lucky. I think that thing came up 5,000. Finch! Welcome back, Finch. Randwick. Yeah. 9, 10, 11. Yes. Roland, if we only had a fortune teller. And 6 and 11. You see, got the morph 19. Congratulations, PC. That is amazing, PC. Oh boy, which is this one? Ten. 10 is getting tailed. Eleven is also getting tailed. But it's a 4-year-old mare. We'll give it a shot. Okay. Chris Walker has 6 horses in this. Why am I even betting? 10 Randwick. 6, 5, 6, 7. I'm going with 6, 5, and 6, 7. 6, 5. Six, 7. Queen. Plus 11.
Cannonball!
11 is getting tailed. 6, 5, 6, 7. That makes them all stable mates. If that's the case, it's very difficult. Then 11 has a chance as a coffee. 11 has a chance as a coffee. 10 is there. You can't do anything about it. It got the disc in the cap. The cap is very high on this one. Eleven went independent. We'll see. Five, six, seven. 11. Seven, nine, six. Man. Seven, nine, six. Yep. This is painful. This is very painful. 796. Right, we'll move on to the next. Three, 7, 12. All mares. 13. All right. I'll be back in a jiffy. I have to go to the washroom. All right, I'm back. We see 1310 Doomben. Or 8 big bets, Rand. Though definitely those two are checks. 6 and 3. I'm gonna put 10, 11, 10, 1. Probably. If none of them gets tailed. 11, 10, 11, 1. 11, 10, and 11, 1. Probably I'll go with 9 will stay as a coffee. It's 9. Wings 1, Randwick. Rolling 6, 4, 8. Oh man, this is that kind of a horse. This is the chest line and the belt line together. I don't know if you recall this. Even 10 is on the same line, but 9 looks better. Finch needs 2 guys to hold him. Yeah. All of them are like that. This is that kind of a race. So they're all speedy horses. These are. This is one thing that you may want to keep a note of. When the chest line matches the belt line of the handler, the chest line matches the belt line of the handler. These horses have a very low center of gravity. They're all very fast horses. They are very fast. It's very difficult to, when the chest line matches the belt line, those are very fast horses. That's like in this case. This is a group race. There's one which is getting tailed. Now, which one is getting tailed? Blue jacket. Which one is a blue jacket? 11 is getting tailed or 6 is getting tailed? Is that 11 or 6 which is getting tailed? Eleven is tailed. Yup. 11 is favorite. 11 is nervous. The last one, 5 was getting tailed, I think, or 6 was getting tailed. 6 came in third. So this is 1, 4, 9, 10. 1, 4, 9, 10. 11 is getting tailed. Yes. 10, 1, 10, 9. Oh, we bring in 6. One, 10, 2. Yes, that 2 just popped up there. Gate number 8. Two and 1. 11. 10, 1, 10, 9. Two, 6, 8. Those are two of my quinellas that went in. One of them is a Tenala. I don't know if you are aware of what Tenala is. Tenala is a South Asian bet. So that includes the 10, 1, 11. It's something similar to a try. Two just popped up there with the PA value. Two just popped up there. 14. Two just popped up there. It's those go, baby. 10, 1, 10, 9, 10, 11. Go 10. Baby. Don't lose it, for God's sake, man. Don't lose it. It's been a very disappointing stuff today. Go. Now this is where you gotta do that thing, baby. And now run. 9. Don't act mulish. 9. Don't act mulish. Don't act mulish, baby. 9. Move it. Yes. Move it. 9. 9. Come on. Oh, man. 2. No, that is 4. 4, 8, and 1. 4, 8, and 1. Somebody had that trifecta. I don't know who had it. 4, 8, and 1. Somebody had 4, 8, and 1. Somebody had 4, 8, and 1. No. Get busy. 4, 8, and 1. 4, 8, and 1. Man. I think I should take in the gambles instead of 4, 8, 11. Okay. 4, 8, 11. 4, 8, 11. Then it is 9. 4, 8, 11, 9. 4, 8, 11. 4, 11, 8. Okay. 4, 11, 8. Alright, then in that case I made a little money with this 11. No 1. Yes, got it, Lewis. 4, 11, and 8. That is PC got exact 4 and 8. Man. Baby. 4, 8, and 11. 4, 11, and 8. 4. This thing is... this is like me being mulish, not taking in that 4. PC does his research. Roland, you don't know PC. PZ will spend a week to study the horses. PC is of a PC is of a very dangerous league. Missed exact. I got win. You Roland, you have no clue what PC is. PC will spend a week and then drop bombs. PC will. All right, that is what it is. We'll go to the next. Randwick. We got nothing yet today. Just 5 and 11 scratched. $1,200 okay. How is that, PC? How is that? Okay. Saturdays it gets, I don't know what gets into them. Saturdays always is eight Newcastle. 8. PC got that 8. Newcastle. Eleven more. Oh man, what is that 13? 5-year-old mare. Man, what a horse. PC boom. PC is on fire. 11. Morph. That 13. That 13 probably is going to upset the entire thing. That thing looks like a war horse. That 13 looks like a war horse. Man. And 10 is getting tailed. Wallace! Long time, Wallace! Did you see that 13? Did you see that 13? It's a 5-year-old mare. It looks like if Batman had a horse, that looks like the Batman horse. Thank you for being here, Wallace. We miss you. I don't know how this I don't know how this is going to play. That 13 is there to upset everything. It's a 5-year-old mare. It's a ghost. There's nothing on that horse that I have as a pointer. But that thing looks like I am here. 10 is getting tailed. Man. If Batman had a horse, that 13 looks like a bat horse. Yeah, that 10 is now getting tailed. Finch. There's another one which is also getting tailed. It's a 1200 meter. I don't know how to fit in that 13, but 7. Yeah, I'd probably go with a 7 and 9 and spot on, Finch. It's a 400 meter straight. There's one under blanket. This one, I'm out. No bets. I've lost enough today. That 13, 10 is getting tailed. There's one under blanket. 7 is the favorite. I get that. This race is triple P sponsor. And that 13 is looking like a war horse. That 13 is looking like a bat horse. That is Batman's horse. No bets. There's one under blanket. 10 is 7. Scratched. 7. Finch, go get some rest, bro. This one is not worth it. It's not even worth taking a chance, probably. I had 3, 9, 7 and 10 as coffee, but that 10 started getting tailed. And now there's a 5-year-old mare that looks like the devil. 7 running, no. Okay, 7 running now, yes. Randwick, I have no bets on this. Right. 13 is the back marker as of now. 6. Oh, please. Oh, baby. 13 will upset this race. 13 is going to upset this entire thing. 13 gets there. So that is 10, 8 and 13. Man. 10 was getting tailed. 10, 8 and 13. Thank you, Finch. Thank you, Finch. Jock too far back, yes, but that's 10. 10 got there. I think there's another one which is 8. Yeah, 10, 8 and 13 probably. The jockey on 13 is a moron. If that jockey had reacted on that 13, that horse is not a horse. That horse is a horse god. That 13 is not just a horse, it is a horse god. Look at that size. It is like straight from that movie. What? That 13 will upset. It took everyone. 3, 7, everyone. 13. Man, that is it. 10, 8 and 13, I think. Anybody has the numbers? Wingsy, do you have the numbers, bro? Let me pull up. Ten, 8 and 13. That is 10, 8 and 13. That's what Top Sport is saying. All right, that is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. We had 10 races here at Randwick. That was the last one, but I'm going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks. So if you have a little time, please join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, try to have a little fun here. And thank you so much for being there. PC, thank you. Thank you for doing everything for this channel, PC. Thank you for being there. Thank you so much. Finch, thank you so much, bro. Wallace, welcome back after a long time, Wallace. Thank you for being there. Alex, thank you, bro. Thank you for being there. Wings, thank you so much, bro, for being there. John, thank you so much. Roland, thank you so much, bro. Lewis, thank you so much. I think rest everybody has gone off to sleep, I think. Jerry, bro, how can I forget you? Thank you so much for being there, Jerry. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye.